The league really only have two options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Right wing, puts up a three. To the wing right side. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucic. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. Nice to the hoop.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Osman. Back to Nunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Count that one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Grant, right side. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Out to the right wing. Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fareed trying to get open. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And good that time.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Grant kicks to Nunn. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 1. Pass to Hernangomez. Back to Nunn. Now, here is Hernangomez. 5 on the clock. Nunn passes to Osman, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the inside, Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with a three. None can't get it to fall. Gomez kicks to Grant. Again, Athens.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. And here's Nunn. He's got 9 to the left wing. Three-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. From beyond the arc, and then some. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Inside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
From the arc. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
It's deflected. Lucic. He's covered by Grant. Launches it. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 7. Osman the pass to Nunn. Gomez in the corner. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Grant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
There's the screen. For 3. Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep 3-point land, Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Athens trails by 3. Grant surveying the D. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Here's Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
And that free throw good from none. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Beyond the arc, cans it from downtown. He has 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Osman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Jokubaitis, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's put back in by Fareed.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle, here's Fareed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shoots the 3. None, that's good. Nunn's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out?
Look at Athens. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
Oh, man.
And so here's the home team. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. Grant dishes to Fareed. They swipe it. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. For the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lukabitis. A three-pointer, no good.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Inside. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
From downtown, he scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's a screen. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Grant the pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fareed. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Stripped it away. And they're running. Fires the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Screen by Fareed.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Grant kicks to Osman. Back to Grant. A 3. A shot off that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hernan Gomez has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Osman. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Now, Nunn. Screen by Fareed from deep three-point land. Nunn can't get it to fall. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Three-pointer. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
All night. He just won't let up.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 10-point game. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lucic. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Nunn looking around. Count it!
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Fires the 3. Does not go. Athens trails by 13. Driving inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And for lottery bound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Drained from outside. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, what a play inside. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Stolen by Fareed. So the home
in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the pick. Driving in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside none. Osman on the wing. Back to none. It's stolen. And they're on the run. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one. Larkin's got his third basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Left side, none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, drills it from deep. Nunn's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And it's good for 2.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside none. Tries it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. 9 points in the game. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And there's the drive. Here's Larkin. He's got 10.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside none. Intercepted. To the inside. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. No good on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Larkin, and the layup falls. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Athens trails by 9. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Good on the shot.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's rejected. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 16 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Grant outside. Outside none. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Grant right side. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Fareed. The three. Nunn, no good. Nunn's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Pass to Papagiannis. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Fareed grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. None, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Nunn. Looking to end this cold spell. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got 11 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. No good from the wing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. With the drive, Larkin. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fareed, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And the layup is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Hey, here's none for three. Here's Fareed, and that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that is. Larkin's got 23.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie, and you always...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team.
Athens trails by 10. And it's none in at the 2. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
The shot misses. Athens shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fires from deep. Courtney pulls it in.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. For three. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens trails by 12. None with it. 11 points in the game. The shot's good.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. No good on the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Nunn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nunn's got 15.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Robbed. Going inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Larkin. Misses the three.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And he can't jam it through. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Pass to Courtney. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the visitors call time here. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Pass to Papagiannis to win the cold spell. Gets the three to fall. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Sinks the tray.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Driving inside. They set a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. And it's blocked. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Courtney. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 26 points.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 30 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Nunn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. On the take. Tipped. Here's Nunn. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick. Here's Papagiannis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, what a move! And he lays it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Oh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Nunn. 5 on the clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the strike.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And the visitors call time here. keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside none. They set the screen. And he's all alone. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Athens calls time here. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Shoots a 3. Another shot. Counted.
He's got a knack for the
2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Larkin looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. He gets it in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Micic. His last outing, he had 8 points. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Bryant from deep. Can't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Micic. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Larkin, and the layup falls. Larkin's got 6 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Larkin. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. 1:58 left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. A baseline J. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now Bryant. Here's Oturu, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Oturu's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Oturu's got 9.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Driving in, and the shot goes in.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Micic. Wide open look. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From outside the arc, nice shot by Larkin. 13 points in the game. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Micic. He has 5.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Nice open look, but it's no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. It's stolen by Bryant. There's the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Knocked loose. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 6.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
When you look at this visiting team, they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Takes a 3, trains the three-pointer. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nice shot by Larkin.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. And it's sent back by Bryant. And a look at the locations on the floor where he's been shooting the ball.
Well, that is what it looks like when you are in the zone. He's been very efficient with his scoring and is leading the way for his team on offense. With every make, you can see the confidence growing. And I don't think he'll slow down anytime soon.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Into the lane. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 12.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Blakeney. Traps in the tray. Blakeney's got his third bucket of the night.
So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
51 seconds left in the first half. Micic, the pass to Oturu. From deep, Bryant.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass.
And now, fellas, thank you.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. Going inside. Here's Papagiannis. A three-pointer is right on target. Papagiannis has got 10 points.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Outside Bryant. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 spot. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. We've got Motley. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Bryant with the steal. All alone. And Bryant slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Micic. He's got 12. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
To stop the run. That one misses. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And here's Bryant for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. They grabbed their own miss. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. The tray. Offensive rebound, Papagiannis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. There's the pick. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Just over 3.5 minutes through. Whoa! What a play!
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Blakeney from outside off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's the screen. Here's Micic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Fires from deep. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. And that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Here's Micic. That's tipped. And he drives in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Larkin. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Papagiannis. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Connects from three-point range.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Here's Micic for 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Six to shoot. Oh, the dunk!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Got it to go!
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Swiped it away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Driving to the basket. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Cruise it down. What an assist!
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here he goes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Here's Micic. Takes the three. No good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's good. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Puts up the three. It misses. Here's Larkin. And so the road
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a three. Right with the board. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Modley. There's the three. Right with the board. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
There's the drive. It's right on the wing. The layup misses.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Motley. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Six on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Good on the jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here he goes. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Modley. Out left to the wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant, left side, into the lane.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He drops it from range.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Micic. Yet to see a basket. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Let's go with a three. No good on the shot. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Shoots. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The home team calls timeout. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Micic. No points so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Blakeney from deep three-point range. He can't get it to go. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Oturu. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's all alone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
There's a screen. Covered by Bryant. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult. What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes it inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The home team calls timeout. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Inside, here's Wright, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. There's a screen. Covered by Bryant. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Oturu. Back to Bryant. Launches it. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Nails it from 3. He's got 19.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Micic gets it to go.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And there's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
That'll count. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This game...
When you can shoot the 3 like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so... And circling back to the first half, what about...
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Micic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 21.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
From 12 feet, Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From behind the arc, gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Modley. The 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
The home team calls timeout. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Micic. He's got 13. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From the corner. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 1:44 left in the third. Pass to Modley. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Fires in the triple. Give him 31 now.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Micic. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to right. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. The three ball. The shot won't fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Right with the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Oturu in its center, locking down the middle. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. To the paint. Tipped. There's a screen. The shot from 20 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Give him 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to right. Boom! He jams it straight down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Covered by Bryant. Good work there as it goes.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
No good from three. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. 1:15 left in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Ball stolen. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yes, sir, it's good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The spotlight and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Servetus. Misses from close range. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Floats one up. And the layup is up and in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Wright. Up and in on the layup.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Pass to Servetus. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Right outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Gabriel. Still scoreless. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Lets it go. It's tipped.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Count it, good. 8 points for him.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And there's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Wright sets a screen. Good, nice job down low. Wright's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gabriel can't get it to go. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jokic, good on the three-point shot.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's the pick. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Servetus. From the line. No good there.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
The 3 bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Fires for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
Yeah, I mean, the fast break is really the focus for both of these clubs. I mean, we've seen them take it up a notch here of late and really playing with a fast tempo.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here he goes, and Wright throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They set the screen. Driving in. And that one, good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Servetus. Wright sets a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And the shot goes in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
I love how...
And
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic lays it up off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They set the pick. And he gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Driving to the basket, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Puts up a deep three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's Servetus, and he dunks it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen away. Pushing it up. Jokic banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
There's a good screen. To the middle. And Wright throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jokic, and he makes good on the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Going inside, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Takes the three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 25 points in the game.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
For the three, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 9. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. From outside the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Servitas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Hits it from three-point range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to the wing. Into the lane. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Servitas. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nobody around. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Misses the deep 3. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Right outside. Here's Servitas. There's the drive. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With the drive, the 9-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And there's the three. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From outside, that does not go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He'll put it up there. Jumper is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Fires the three, buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
None, the pass to Grant. Here's Fareed. Pass to Grant. Here's Osman. Here's Nunn. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Beyond the arc. He buries it from three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Nunn. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Off the mark there with a three. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside Nunn. To the middle. Here's Fareed, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
To stop the run, Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Nunn. Down low. Up and in on the layup. Fareed's got 9.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Knocks down the triple.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. He takes it in. Goes back up. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Grant the pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. It's tipped. Nunn finds Grant. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 3 to shoot with a 9-footer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
4-3. Hey, great D that time from Grant. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nunn.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Hernan Gomez.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Osman in at the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Now Nunn. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Nunn's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
There's a screen. Pulls it. Misses the jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Nunn defends. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. And that ties it up.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Athens trails by 5. Pass to Osman. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Grant. Pass to Fareed. He got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Graham. To stop the drought. No good there. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. Looking to get back on track. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. This one for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
They set the screen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Fareed's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 23 points in the game.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Osman. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half. So fellas, what other types of
inside, out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Well, we all know how much teams lean on their shooting guards to score the ball consistently. Here's a look at the 2 guards who have been filling it up this season. Athens trails by 18. Outside Nunn. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 9.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Driving in. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's hauled in by Athens. Osman on the wing. Launches a 3. That shot is off. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. On target from range. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set a pick. Hey, here's none for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And that one's good. 25 points in the game.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And that one misses. Athens trails by 13. Hernan Gomez, no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Second chance effort. Pass to Graham. Another shot. It's tipped. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Grant with a steal. Here we go. Here's Fareed. Oh, botches the breakaway layup. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Graham. Back to Osman. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. With the floater. The rebound by Osman.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Hernan Gomez connects from downtown. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
29 seconds left in the third. And the three-pointer goes.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Back to Nunn. They set the pick. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 17.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's the three. Nails it from three. He's got 31.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Farid. The kick out to Nunn. He's still feeling it. Osman passes to Nunn. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Here's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Saturday, Athens trails by 12. Grant, the pass to Nunn. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The shot by Farid, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Let's go with a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nunn. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good, and we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Launches it from deep, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. From downtown, good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And there's a pick. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Outside Nunn. Grant! Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's blocked. In transition, here they come. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. They led by as many as 18. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. With the shot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. For 3. Oh, it's off. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Bucket! What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Athens with it. Outside none. There's the block. Yes, sir! The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory.
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Papagiannis. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Osman missing. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Six on the shot clock. Larkin looking it over. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Hernan Gomez in the corner. Takes it inside, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hernan Gomez finds none. Back to Hernan Gomez. Now here's none. D right on him. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Larkin. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. There's the screen. The rebound by Grant. Athens leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from none. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Larkin. He has 5. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Grant the pass to none. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. No good. That would have tied it. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Pass to Papagiannis. Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Larkin, and he converts the layup. Larkin's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
None with it. The shot comes out. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Athens ahead, leading by a point. And don't go... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 11.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Nunn passes to Fareed. Pass to Larkin. Puts up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. He draws iron on the dunk. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nunn looking around. To the inside. Fareed back to Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 14 points for the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
He takes it with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. No good from the wing. Nunn wide open. Another 3 for Athens.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Driving inside. That one falls. 18 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's the fast break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Athens trails by 6. Grant the pass to Nunn. Down low. And Fareed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Osman, the pass to Nunn. Driving the lane. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Picked off in midair. To the right side. Misses the three. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
And let's turn our attention now. Thank you for being with us. Now.
Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. 5 to shoot. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Athens trails by 11. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position. They get it back.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half, and the basket is good. Larkin's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle, here's Fareed. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. A 12-point game. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 23.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Larkin. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Fareed. And here's Nunn. He's got 23. Another 3 for Athens.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Can't hit from 12. Shoots the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now, Nunn. 26 points for him. To the inside. Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the left side wing. Pass to Papagiannis. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nice shot by Larkin.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Stolen. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
No one near him. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And offensively, a great show for the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Osman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. And he comes up with the deuce.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Basket counts. Larkin's got 39.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The tray. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Taken away. And here we go. Pass to Larkin. Papianis passes to Larkin. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Athens trails by 4. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ah, it's in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shoots the 3. And it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Courtney, defended by Nunn. And down goes the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot from 16, buries the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
No good there. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Driving the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Off target from outside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here he goes. The shot misses. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Larkin, defended by none.
player. Was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Motley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Larkin. Takes a three. Excellent D there from Bryant. First quarter of play, a minute in. Three-pointer. Micic, no good. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's a pick. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Micic. The shot from the low post is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. An easy 2 on the layup. Larkin's gotten his second bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Courtney. From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. Pass to Blakeney. Pulls it from the top of the key. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Stolen. On the wing, Bryant puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. .110 left to play in the first quarter. Courtney kept alive. Second chance shot. He gets it in there.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Motley. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blakeney. "12 seconds left in the first quarter here. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Larkin. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Micic. There's the screen. Here's Oturu. 3-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And play stops. So with
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. And let's look now at the shooting guards who've been most effective with their defense this past month. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. With the drive. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. He's got 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Drives to the hoop. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter. gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the rejection. They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. 5 on the clock. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Nice move. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Here's Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A minute 31 left in the first half. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Bryant. Lets the three fly.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Larkin with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Blakeney. And the three off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Courtney. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Motley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. To the paint. 3 seconds left. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And next up, a look at the
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's a screen. On the take. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pulls up, high post. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Micic. He's got 7. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 10. Pass to Larkin. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's Micic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. High arcing shot. Jams it in off a great move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Inside. Here's Oturu. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Courtney. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Courtney's got 11 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Down low. Here's Oturu. No good again that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Blakeney can't hit. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has, and the points are adding up.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Papagiannis. He's got 17.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
For 3, Larkin with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Micic. Good on the bucket. Micic has got 4 points this quarter. gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Larkin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oturu blocked again! Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Up top, Bryant. 4 seconds left. And that one's good. Bryant's got 5. Sees the lob. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. All right, let's take... Look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And he's got to be careful now. One more foul and his night is over.
Shooting about 41%. Here's Micic. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Papagiannis. No good with the triple. Papagiannis has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Oh, swiped away. Here's Courtney. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And there's the drive. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Like these shots good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Larkin. Here's the floater. And there's the layup. Good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Going inside. Nope. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Great awareness to beat the clock. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Money from three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Driving inside.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's the screen. Jams it home!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
52 seconds left in the fourth. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Micic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he nails it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
They set the pick, and he drives in. Oh, touches it off the glass. He shoots.
facing the challenge of incorporating new players.
Yeah, it's not easy, Kevin. And these teams in the playoff mix have to incorporate those new guys quickly and prove that that trade was worth it. There's a lot riding on these moves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Micic. Off target from outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Micic. And the three off target. Low. Bryant defending. Low. Out to the right wing. The three. And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Wright sets a screen, and here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Lets it go with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Oturu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right wing from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Low. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
1:49 left in the first. Motley tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Blakeney. He He has yet to score. Count the basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Inside. Here's Wright, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Micic, the pass to Oturu, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Traps in the tray.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Micic. Hands it from downtown. Micic has got 6. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Low. Off target from three-point range. Be one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And the basket by Blakeney. He has 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires from deep. Micic's shot is good.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Launches it from deep. No good. That's the first shot for the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Oturu. Bryant outside. Out left to the wing. Micic, the pass to Motley. Shot clock at 5. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Right, left side. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Micic. Good on the triple. Micic has got 14. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Low. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Low. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Motley. With the second effort, that's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Lets the 3 fly, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Micic's shot is good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Right outside. Deflects the pass. One-on-one fast break. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
You know who's having...
And that...
Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Micic. Buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got 19 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wright. A baseline J. That one's not going to go. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. Outside Bryant. Here's Motley. Here's Micic. 19 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. About 1 minute played here in the second half. They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the point guard. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Wright. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. To the inside. Here's Oturu. Pops in the layup for two. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Micic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Jacks up a three. Oturu with the rebound.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still claims one off the rim.
Wright throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Micic. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Micic has got 21 in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the left side wing. Low, defended by Bryant.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the three-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. From downtown, rebounded by Blakeney. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The three, drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Takes a three, trains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. .34 seconds left in the third. The turnaround. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 18.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Micic. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Launches a three. He can't hit that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second. But and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game.
reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Michic's shot is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so he hits both. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Here's Okulu.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Low sinks the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Mičić. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On Sunday, then on Friday. That free throw, no good. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's Motley. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. 26 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Right side. Strong move off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he banks the layup in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket, and he jams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
A three-pointer, good.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. The response triple answers back.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
From deep, he drills the 3.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
That shot, no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To the inside. It's intercepted. And here they come. Moving it up. Here's Wright. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Right with the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Servetus. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jokibatis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wright. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep. Right with the board. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a screen. It's right on the wing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the drive. Five to shoot. To the wing, right side. Here's Servetus, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Lets a floater go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rebounded by Gabriel.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The three ball. He can't get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Takes it inside. Here's Servetus. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the right side. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Lets it go from 14. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Drops in the layup for 2. Gabriel's got 6.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Driving in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Tries again. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Servetus.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And there's a pick. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
They set the screen to the middle. Jokic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Servidis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Driving to the basket. There's the triple. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So we conclude the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference. Thanks.
Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Fade away. That shot off the mark. Gets a very good look and converts. Servidis has got 16 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
From outside the arc. Right with the board. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. The putback. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 4-3. Right with the board.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Four on the clock. Right with the board.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
They set the pick. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
To end the run. That shot off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And a strong finish with two hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Gets the three to fall.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. From deep. Right with the board. Wright's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Servetus. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 46 seconds left in the third. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
There's a screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokibatis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. To the inside. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Takes a 13-footer. Good. He hits the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The three. Right with the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Servetus. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the break. They set a pick. Right outside. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. That gives him a double-double in this one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Servetus. On the mark with the 15-footer. Servetus has got 27 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Here's the pick. Inside, right outside, from the arc. The shot, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Knocks down the trifecta. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the screen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The visiting club
Quickly run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the two-guard spot. Grant surveying the D. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Gabriel with the rebound. Goes up on the high post. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Gabriel over for Reed. Gabriel can't get it to go. Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. Driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
For Athens, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. For 3, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Grant drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. For Reed, setting the pick for Nunn. Launches it. A putback. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. The long distance 3 is Barry. He has 6. Athens trails by 5. Pass to Fareed, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Stolen by Nunn. He's all alone. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 8 points.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
From deep 3-point land, at this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jokubaitis, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lucic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Grant kicks to none. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 9 points in the game so far. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Here's Nunn going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 12 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Four on the clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Hits the three-point bomb.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Grant from past the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Gabriel. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Nunn. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Jokibitis defended by Nunn. Jokibitis. No good from outside.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Oh! And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Nunn passes to Osman. And here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. To the wing on the left, 20 feet out. Gabriel with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. Here's Nunn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
There's a screen to the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Lucic drains the 19-footer. He's got 6. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 3.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fareed. Misses the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the 2-guard spot.
These two guys we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
Thank you.
Athens trails by 3. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the left wing. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 21 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jokubaitis defended by Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. He has 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
To the paint. And Fareed throws it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. He's got 21. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Connects from three-point range. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And the layup's good off the glass.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Nunn kicks to Fareed. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. From deep. And it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's good from long range.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Shoots the 3, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Fareed, back to Nunn. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. Fareed, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
With the putback. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. Second in scoring, and he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Inside, Jokubaitis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Fires away from outside. And the dunk by Fareed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Puts up a deep 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane, and
good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Bucket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Fareed. Now Grant. And here's none. 4 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nunn passes to Fareed. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Launches it. It's off target. And down goes the 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
The shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. The 3 is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Gabriel. From 12 feet. Can't get it to go. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 13-point game. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Gabriel. Fareed defending. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Athens trails by 11. Fires the 3. Does not go in. Oh, the slam dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gabriel. The three goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They get a hand on it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Grant. Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. With the drive, and a two-handed jam!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Blocked! In transition, here they come! Nunn, the pass to Graham. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nunn finds Grant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches it. Fareed grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Graham. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Courtney. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Graham. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Larkin. Here's the teardrop, and yep, it's good. He's got 7. Athens trails by 5. Here's Osman, the kick out to Nunn. Here's Fareed. It's picked off. Down low. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Osman, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nunn with a bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nunn's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Papagiannis knocks down the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that concludes the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
And it's Grant in at the point.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Larkin. Floats one up, and he lays it in. He's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. And there's the screen. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Larkin with the bucket.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2 guard. Pass to Larkin. Six to shoot. He takes it in. Here's Papagiannis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Papagiannis has got 9. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Larkin after the basket by Athens, and he gets it to go.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Larkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. They set the pick to the middle. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 58 left in the second period. Larkin with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Grant outside. Left side, Nunn. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Great positioning on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set a pick. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
And so it's Athens with it. 4-point game. Outside Nunn. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. He's got 26.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Nunn. They get it back. Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Grant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From deep three-point land. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 28.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
None with a bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Nice move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And they call an illegal screen here. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You look at Athens, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. And the bucket is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. Nunn's got 31 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. On the take. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Here's the pick. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. The 3. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 37.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
In transition. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 40 now.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 8, and we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Fareed in at the 5.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Now here's Nunn. 4-3. He's off on that one. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 44.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Nunn driving inside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 47 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Fareed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here he goes. Larkin. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. He fires. Oh, that was a gimme.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
The triple drop.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Athens trails by 8. Misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Larkin. 1:44 left in the game. Oh, off target from downtown. Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's perfect from the line this time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Book it! That one goes! 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Driving in. Cleared away by Grant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Yes, sir! That one's good! 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots! And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.